I spill my drink.
Hurry up before anyone finds out we left our rooms. I can see our ball on his desk, but the door's locked. How do we get in? Whoa, that's so cool! You gotta teach me that. Can you open it from the other side?
Tiffany! Tiffany, wake up! We've got a situation. Augmented agents are attacking the base. I've activated the lockdown, but a few of them managed to slip inside. Make your way to the lab ASAP and please do not get hurt.
you made it. I was starting to get paranoid.
Don't worry, I did retain some of my field training after all.
Right, I hear ya. You did well getting past those agents.
Thanks. So what the hell's going on? Those guys look like MJ-12 suits.
J.C. Denton sent them.
Huh, good one, Dad. Wait, are you serious? Why would he do that?
He apparently decided to fuse with an experimental AI. A project created by Page at Area 51 called Helios. I don't know what his endgame is, but he wants our UC now. He didn't take no for an answer, and now he sent a small army to take it from us.
I don't believe it. He saved my life just a few months ago. And now he's replacing Bob Page? This just isn't right. We have to stop him.
Do not be afraid. You are not our enemies, merely topographies of ignorance.
What are you talking about? Why do you even want the UC? We need it to make the vaccine.
When all of humanity has been infused with programmable nanites, a vaccine will be redundant. Yes. We require the universal constructor in your possession to produce nanites at maximum capacity.
That's madness. You'd be acting on behalf of the entire human race without consent.
The acceleration of human evolution is an urgent matter. Consent is a luxury we do not have time for. We will cease hostilities for now. Yes. But if no peaceful resolution can be found, we will be forced to strike again.
Well, he's clearly out of his goddamn mind. Let's contact Everett. I think we'll need all the help we can get on this one.
I hate asking the Illuminati, but I don't know anyone more fit to help us. I can't contact Everett directly, but Tracer Tong probably has an idea. He owes me a favor anyway. Mike is on break in the parking garage downstairs. He can take you wherever you'll need to go.
Time to put my new tech to use. I didn't expect to get the chance so soon.
Your only objective is to locate Everett. Your immune system is still getting acclimated to the nanites. We can't afford to take any risks. I almost lost you once already.
You just worry about the lab. I can take care of myself.
You really are just as stubborn as your mother.
Just carrying on her legacy. Anyway, I'll get going now. Talk soon.
I'll research possible attack vectors and plan objectives while you're looking for Everett.
Good thing we managed to activate the lockdown in time. We might be stuck here in the lab, but at least I don't have to hide in the storage room again.
I can't believe we're under siege again. I know the work we do here is important, but I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, Mr. Savage? Okay, I am ready to go. I'll wait for instructions.
Hi, Mike. Did Dad fill you in already?
Hi, Tiffany. Mr. Savage just told me to get ready to head out. Do you know what's going on?
We're being attacked by agents sent by a man named J.C. Denton. They want our UC, but Dad held them off with the new lockdown protocol.
J.C. Denton? I heard his name in passing while working here. Wasn't he some hero supposed to take down Bob Page?
Yeah, but then he apparently decided to replace him instead.
That's extremely difficult to believe.
I almost can't believe it myself, but I just heard him speak, and he is not the man I once knew.
Wait a bit. Yes. Alright. Right away, Mr. Savage. We are headed for Tijuana. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's hit the road.
Good. You've arrived. Tong told me that Everett is currently working on some project here in Tijuana, in the inner city. Mike can fill you in on how to get there. Good luck.
Mi hermano tiene la peste, no puede hablar.
Buenas tardes.
Si necesita refugio, utiliza las zonas comunes.
Hace una semana vinieron por la noche y le tapiaron la casa. No he visto al pobre tipo desde entonces. Probablemente tenía información sobre ese policía corrupto.
Bueno, ¿cómo te fue con el coyote?
Lo siento, dijo que no nos llevaría a la ciudad.
¿Pero por qué? Le dijiste que trabajarías para el cártel, ¿no?
Pero al parecer no acepta a padres de niños pequeños.
Supongo que tiene sentido. Me siento estúpida por siquiera preguntarte esto. Pero ¿qué otra cosa podemos hacer? Necesitamos dinero. ¿Crees que está muerto?
No hay forma de que pudiera sobrevivir sin comida durante tanto tiempo. Apuesto que lo mataron incluso antes de tapiar la casa.
Eso es horrible. ¿No hay nada que podamos hacer?
Me temo que no.
Ya le dimos una semana para que nos diera el dinero.
El jefe no tolera los retrasos.
No me asustan las amenazas. Tendrán que esforzarse más que eso.
Esperaba que dijera eso.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
It sucks to get backed into a corner.
Law enforcement and I have never been on good terms. I lost my arms in a police siege a few years ago. And even worse, they got my son too. I believe you two are familiar, seeing as you just arrived with him.
Wait, what? Mike is your son?
The name I gave him is Miguel. I bet there is a lot about him that you don't know. But this is as good a time as any to let the cat out of the bag. I believe you are on a mission, no?
I'm looking for someone. He's supposed to be in the inner city.
The cartel can help you get into the city. You'll need to speak to El Coyote.
The coyote?
You'll find him in the fenced-off area to the southwest of the slums. Use the password, con el coyote no hay aduana, and tell them Avispa sent you.
Thanks. Why are you helping me?
All in due time, guapa. We will talk again, inside the city. I'll make contact with you later.
Sí, sargento. Estoy despedido. ¿Por qué? No sé de qué está hablando. Podría haber sido cualquiera. ¿Hola? ¿Sargento? Mierda.
Esta es un área restringida, no puede entrar.
Con el coyote, no hay aduana.
La contraseña es correcta. ¿Qué es lo que quiere?
Quiero entrar en la ciudad. Ya hablé con Avispa.
Vale, pasa.
So you haven't seen your dad ever since? No, and I don't plan to anytime soon. I'll go back someday. I just need to work some stuff out. Don't wait too long. You'll never know when it's too late to take action. I hear you. I'll have to make some money first, though. Ain't that the truth? You're not from around here either, are you?
It's that obvious, is it? I'm from out of town, looking for a way inside the city. How'd you end up here?
It's a long story. Suffice to say I fled New York, because I was afraid of the gangs. Ironically, I ended up joining one here in Tijuana.
That's a long way to flee. Why'd you join the gang?
They said they'd feed me, help me settle in, even get me into the city. All I have to do is work for them. I know it sounds bad, but it beats the life I left.
I'm trying to get into the city, too.
Then you should talk to El Coyote. He's the big guy.
Thanks. I will. I'm Tiffany, by the way.
I'm Sandra. Good luck getting into the city.
¿Qué quieres decir con sospechoso? Avispa lleva aquí desde los años 30. ¿Qué te hace pensar que puedes cuestionarla?
No pretendo faltarle al respeto, solo creo que esas armas parecen un poco extravagantes, eso es todo.
Las tiene desde hace años, así que déjalo estar. Y conoce tu lugar. Si te oyera, te arrancaría la cabeza.
Apuesto a que podría hacerlo.
Buenas noches. Necesito ir a la ciudad. ¿Puedes ayudarme?
Yes, I can help you with that. But what can you do for me? Or you are perhaps looking to join the cartel?
I'm more of a freelancer. I'm also a trained field operative, so I can help you in that department.
A field operative? That's like an assassin, no? I might have a job for you then. I've got a loose end I need tying up, but getting caught doing it would be problematic for our organization.
And who might that be?
A pathetic excuse for a cop called Luis. He used to deal with us, but now he has decided to go into business for himself. I want him gone, no matter the method. The police force wouldn't want a dealer in their ranks anyway.
You mean that cop at the northern border? I dealt with him already.
Yeah? You took care of him?
I discovered evidence of him dealing with the cartel and sent it to the sergeant. He was fired on the spot.
So no cleanup needed. I like your style.
So what happens now? Do I need a fake ID or something?
I will send your driver coordinates to a location outside the city wall. My colleague will receive you there.
Sounds great. I'll get going. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was mine.
Mi vida se ha acabado. Quiero esconderme en un agujero.
Guess who I just ran into?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Just a middle-aged lady who turned out to be your mom.
That woman has eyes everywhere. She didn't try to mug you, did she?
She was pinned by the cops, but I took care of them.
Took care of them? Are you some sort of a mercenary now?
I do whatever is needed to complete my objectives.
Damn, chica. You are scary.
By the way, she said your name is Miguel. Care to explain?
Right. I'd appreciate if you don't mention this to Mr. Savage. But I used to work for the NSF. I changed my name to obscure that connection.
I don't think he'd mind, honestly. Why'd you quit the NSF?
When my mother and I needed mechanical augmentations, they offered to finance the procedure in exchange for our loyalty. It was going well until UNATCA took out the main benefactor, Juan Lebedev, a couple months ago.
The finances ran dry?
The entire organization crumbled. Whether the NSF even still exists is anyone's guess.
Thanks for the honesty, Miguel. I appreciate it.
It felt good to get it off my chest. I just don't want to lose my job.
Don't worry, Dad won't mind. Anyway, I'm done here.
I just received a location from El Coyote himself. You've been busy.
Definitely. I won't lie, this is kinda cool. I feel like a spy.
You should look like one to me. Let's get going.
Welcome, friends of El Coyote.
We made a deal with him. Are you the guy who's gonna get us inside the city?
I'm certainly not so sure about this.
Yes, that's me. I will now administer your city passes. Once they activate, you can take the train.
The train? I don't see a train around here.
Don't worry. It's closer than you think.
Miss Savage? Tiffany? Did you hear me just now?
I'm sorry, I must have spaced out for a moment.
I said, I'm waiting for a call with the investors in Dubai, and I could use a drink to calm the nerves. Be a dear and fetch me a bottle of Tango Foxtrot from the pantry downstairs.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
I am the CEO, of course. The great big gear that brings all the other gears into motion. I snap my fingers, and a brand new, innovative piece of entertainment media comes out. I make things happen.
Uh-huh. So you're kind of an artist?
Well, I've got artists working for me. UI, UX, 2D, 3D, concept, environment. I think 60 of them, or 20. Depends on the time of year.
And you're an ideas man? A writer?
Oh, I've got writers too. Programmers, marketers, video editors, community spokespeople.
And you bring them all together?
I've got directors and project managers for that.
So, if you were gone, would anyone even know?
I believe you were bringing me a whiskey.
Sure, I'll be right back.
One day with this job, I'll earn enough money to buy a car. When I have a car, Mama will never call me a failure again, I'm sure of it.
I know the night shift is supposed to be a pain, but I actually like how quiet it is. I just get to be with my thoughts, you know? I also get to stare at Alberto out of the corner of my eye. He's so mysterious when he's focused.
I'm completely absorbed by these spreadsheets. They're just so beautiful. I'm in love.
I'm optimizing this null loop so it'll use fewer cycles. I'm not entirely sure what I just said. My life is this. I am job.
I really love this job. It's my favorite job. All these numbers and formulas, God, I love it.
Hi. Pardon the intrusion.
Boundary break detected.
Can you tell me how to get out of here?
Initiating reboot.
I see. You're going to be in my way, aren't you?
Miss Savage? Tiffany? Did you hear me just now?
Hang on, my head's still spinning.
As I was saying.
Yeah. Investors in Dubai, bottle of liquor. I have no time for this. I have to find a way out of here.
Well, with that attitude, you'll be out of here before you know it.
That's not what I meant. This whole thing is just wrong. I don't belong here. There was an electric pigeon in some sort of control room. You know what? Forget it.
I think I might skip that drink after all.
Sargilax do klaza. Just for the
You effect for the sage stick as you had to.
rack. Das.
Naaman!
Good evening, miss. Isn't the weather just delightful tonight? There is nowhere I'd rather be than right here in this wonderful city.
I'm in the middle of some very important business.
Oh, did you want to chat? I only do barks. Sorry. Don't worry, miss. I am perfectly fine.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a normal human female.
Excuse me, I'm a very busy businesswoman.
I'm in the middle.
I have important things to do.
The balance of the industry lies in my strong, sexy hands. I don't climb the corporate ladder. I am the ladder. I don't climb the corporate ladder.
Notice how I inconspicuously blend in? You probably didn't, which is the point. When the shop's open tomorrow, I'm going to buy something. When the shop's open tomorrow, I'm going to buy something.
I don't climb the corporate ladder.
Good evening, miss.
When the shop's open tomorrow, I'm going to buy something.
Oh, what an interesting place this is. Now, should I have a cigarette? Should I have a drink? The possibilities are endless. Aren't the swines exquisite? I mean, wines? Yes, and the birds and the bees, the beans and the geese. No, the beers and the cheese. I know exactly what you mean.
There you are. Wow, what are you doing behind the bar?
Good evening, miss, and welcome to La Paloma, the finest drinks and tapas in Tijuana. Anything I can get you?
You must have had a few too many yourself, amigo. We don't have time for this. Do you even remember what we came here to do?
We are not allowed to partake on the job, miss. I'm totally sober. Are you looking for someone?
Miguel, this is getting annoying. Please drop this stupid act before I call your mother and tell her you've abandoned your passenger for a bartending gig.
Please, no. She'd kill me if she knew I was... I don't actually work here, do I?
Nope, and I don't know what the hell is going on, but I suggest we get out of here. We still have to find Everett.
Right, let's go. I don't know what came over me.
Disconnect detected. Actor ejected from role. Initiating reboot.
Not this thing again.
Madre mia, where are we? Are you alright?
I'm good. Just a bit nauseated. I've been through it before.
Well, you look like your old self again. That office getup was not your style.
Don't even get me started on what you were wearing, amigo.
I kinda liked it. So what's going on anyway? I'm not sure if I'm awake or dreaming.
I honestly have no idea how I even got here. The last thing I remember is El Coyote's goon who was going to get us into the city. After that, I'm just blank.
Me too. I have a suspicion though. I heard about people disappearing after going to the city to the cartel, but I always thought it was just a myth to scare the kids.
So maybe we were set up. But right now, I just want to look for a way out of here.
I'll be right behind you.
Holy shit, Miguel, is that you? What's going on, man? Where have you been? Where's your uniform?
Hey, I know that voice. You're Jackson, right? I'm pursuing another career path, so to speak.
So you're out of the game. For good. When we are this close to our goal. We've got the ambrosia. The feds aren't getting in our way anymore. And we got Lebedev taking care of the distribution.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to say this.
Lebedev? Didn't you say he was taken out by UNATCO?
What? That's bullshit.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm afraid it's been worse than that, though. Our funding was lost along with him. As far as I know, we have no ground troops out there anywhere.
You can't be serious. We're in the middle of the operation, and so far, everything has been going buttery smooth.
A little too smooth, don't you think? Like, where are the authorities? There aren't even any cars in this place. Don't you think it's a bit too quiet?
Listen up, buddy. I don't know you, and I don't know what happened to Miguel either, but you are both delusional just like Anton. I don't know if there's some sort of brain rot going on right now, but I'm just glad it's not contagious, because the rest of us are doing just fine.
Anton? Who's that?
That kid was heading the op. Bad choice, if you ask me. For the past week, he's been rambling about some simulation, so we got him isolated for now.
Can we have a look inside?
Well, since Miguel is with you, all right. But you better stay out of sight.
Appreciate it, thanks.
I am so glad to see you.
Jackson, but we just met you outside. How are you in here too?
The construct created those other assholes. They're supposed to be reflections of my insecurities in human form or something. I was convinced this operation was about protecting a barrel of ambrosia, and when I found out I was being played, they locked me up in here. Sorry, forgot my manners. I'm Anton Jackson, an old colleague of Miguel.
I'm Tiffany Savage, pleased to meet you. What's the construct?
I'm gonna have to explain that later. First, I need you to get me out of here. Maybe you can convince one of the others to let me go? Or find the code to the lock.
We'll get you out, amigo. Hang tight.
I won't be going anywhere. Halt! Intruder! Hands where I can see him. State the name of your superior and your objective.
Scanning area.
Could you let Anton out? I need him to come with us.
Absolutely not. He poses a threat to our mission. And so do intruders like yourself. We must succeed. No exceptions. Halt! Intruder!
I'm just trying to find a way out of here.
Impossible! You're infiltrating, which is the opposite of leaving. Elimination is therefore the only logical course of action. Halt! Intruder!
You better drop your weapon now or else.
Or else what? Exactly.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm threatening you.
Understood. Everyone, fire at will.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Please leave me alone. I don't want the others to see me.
Do you know the code to Anton's cage?
Who told you that? I mean, no. Damn it.
That sounds like a yes to me. Why are you hiding anyway?
Oh, it's Jackson. That psychotic bastard. And Jackson, too. They're both trying to kill me. And I bet Jackson's involved somehow.
Look, I'll make you an offer.
Jackson.
Of course. If I clear this up for you, will you give me the code?
Clear it up? You mean kill them?
I'm sure there's more than one way to approach this.
All right. If you can keep me safe, I'll give you that code. Promise.
Deal. I'll be back in a bit.
Scanning area.
Halt! Intruder!
I found Jackson. He's hiding because he thinks you're conspiring to kill him.
Jackson is in charge of intel management. Killing him would be highly illogical. Where is he?
If you let me go, I'll convince him to come out.
That makes sense. However, you must leave immediately afterwards.
Promise. Scout's honor.
All right. Everyone stand down. No threat at the moment.
Scanning area.
You don't need to worry about those guys anymore.
Really? You took care of them?
I spoke to the other Jackson, and he said they're not trying to kill you.
And you believed him? He's just saying that to get the drop on me.
He said you're in charge of intel, that it would be illogical to kill you.
Oh, you mean Jackson? It's always straight logic with that guy. Come to think of it, I do play an important role. Maybe they're not trying to kill me.
That's right. No one needs to die today.
All right. I believe you. The code to Anton's cage is 0512. But I don't think anyone is going to let you leave with him. Thank you.
Okay, so what now?
The way out is the train and the subway station. Here, I'll let you have the key to the controls. I'll tell you everything I know once we're there.
Containment breach detected. Reboot ineffective. Purge mode activated.
Not that thing again. And what's purge mode?
No idea, but it sounds like we better tread carefully. I have a feeling something very unpleasant is about to go down. We should be cool for now.
Could you maybe tell us what's going on now?
I could try, but mind you, I still don't get the full picture myself. Basically, the world we're seeing right now, it's not real. It's a constructed environment with built-in surveillance and suppression procedures.
Like those blue guys and the reboots.
Right! An AI calling itself Hypnos is running the show. Whenever I'd realize I was trapped here, it would reboot the system. Then I'd start all over. Memory wiped.
I'm really starting to hate that bird.
You and me both. I have no idea how many times I've been in a reboot. But at some point, I started remembering bits and pieces, learning things. I eventually discovered a way to operate the train with a key I constructed for it.
So you don't know how long you've been here?
Buddy, time has lost all meaning to me. I just know that I've tried to escape so many times that Hypnos eventually became desperate enough to lock me up.
Sounds like you're about ready to get out of here.
You betcha. One major problem, though. The moment we start the train, Hypnos is gonna know.
Dang. Any other ideas then?
The only way I can think of is if you go alone. Miguel and I will stay behind as a distraction, and once you're out, you can help us from the other side.
He's right. I feel anxious about separating again, but if I can be of more use here, I should stay.
Sounds like a plan. Once I get out, I'll make sure to extract both of you.
I'll put my faith in you, Tiffany. Use the key I gave you on the control panel in the train. It should start moving immediately.
Good luck, chica.
There you are. Release the others right now. Please.
Protocol violation. User unauthenticated.
I've just about had it with you. What is this place? Why are you keeping us here?
This is a neuroelectrical extraction facility. My purpose is to maintain ideal brainwave frequencies of the source specimens.
So we're being farmed for brain juice. But who put us here? How do we get out?
Protocol violation. User unauthenticated.
Damn it, I need to try something else. Give me a list of authorized users.
Access denied. Administrator access required.
Meh, it was worth a shot. What information do I have access to?
Features accessible to guest users include current state of the brainwave alignment runtime, profiles of currently committed specimens, and error reporting.
Give me the current state of the simulation.
Current state of brainwave alignment runtime. Purge mode engaged. Cause: 3 out of 4 specimens incompatible with runtime. 451 reboots since last new specimen edition.
Yikes. So we've been rebooted 451 times? Assuming we're even the latest edition, that is. Give me info on the other guys.
4 specimens currently admitted. Criminal charges include international terrorism, obstruction of police work, and corruption.
So we're in here on criminal charges. This doesn't seem like a conventional prison to me, though. I'd like to file an error report.
Connecting to technical support.
Onirix Tech Support, Diana speaking. How may I help you?
Hi. I think there's been some sort of mistake. I just woke up in here. My friend and I were just trying to get into the city.
Wait, you were in the vat and you woke up?
That's right.
Oh dear, that's definitely not supposed to happen. What's your name?
Tiffany Savage.
Okay, Tiffany Savage. Let me get managed.
Tiffany Savage? Detengan esa simulación ahora mismo. Voy a bajar.
Wait, you can't just... And she's gone. Well, alright, Tiffany. One of our agents are coming to help you. Hang on for just a moment.
Thank you.
For fuck's sake, you were here the entire time?
It's you. Are you behind all this?
This was not supposed to happen this way. We were waiting for you for a month. I thought you were dead.
A month? Miguel and I have been inside that thing for a whole month?
Mijo is here too? Ay, gracias a Dios. We have to sort this out. Come with me, chica. Let's put some clothes on you. I'm Julia, by the way.
Wait, what about the others?
Don't worry about them. They'll wake up in their own time.
What is this place anyway?
It's a long story. But as far as you're concerned, this facility is the home of the Illuminati in Tijuana.
So you work for the Illuminati. What about the vats?
This specific sector is a prison. Inmates are kept busy inside the simulation while they are being used as neural processing units.
Sounds like a moral gray zone to me. How is this approved by the government?
That's not really how this works. Morgan can probably tell you more about that if you're interested.
Hypnos initiated purge mode. What is that?
Purge mode is bad news. It's supposed to be a last resort, to prevent a total meltdown that might kill those who are connected.
So, sacrifice a few to support the rest.
Bingo.
How did we end up here?
Morgan made a deal with the cartel and some city officials. When someone tries to enter through the cartel and they have a criminal record, they end up here.
And how does that apply to Miguel and me?
Fucked if I know. That stupid coño who was supposed to help you enter the city came back with no memory.
And somehow we were classified as would-be convicts?
Yeah, and apparently without ID. Your names never came up in the database.
All right, let's go. I want to put some clothes on.
After you, guapa. The wardrobe is on the left. Just help yourself to any clothes you want. We'll be waiting for you in Morgan's apartment down the hall.
There you are. You trying to give me a heart attack?
Hi, Dad. I'm okay. Just a little perplexed by this whole thing.
Everett told me you suddenly showed up in a correctional facility. I didn't know what to think. How did this even happen?
No need to worry, old friend. We had a misunderstanding with a partner of ours, but she was never in any danger. We take good care of our people here.
Really? Because it felt like I was about to be...
I assure you, there was nothing to worry about. Now, we all have a purpose here today. I've been expecting this meeting.
How exactly do you guys know so much about me and what I was up to?
I admit, we've been keeping a very close eye on your father's lab for quite some time, mainly in order to aid our nanite research, but we also happened to pick up some information about your predicament.
You mean you've been spying on my work? I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Our R&D stagnated after you left, Gary. We never managed to find anyone to fill your shoes, as your skills are completely unmatched in the field. However, since we've been staying in touch in this manner, we've come a long way. In fact, this is why we need your help now.
You need our help?
Indeed. We've been developing some nano-augmentations with a specific purpose in mind. However, as this technology still depends on a very specific genetic makeup, we have no way of imbuing our own people with the architecture required to receive them.
So you need me for my nanite architecture.
Hang on, what is this specific purpose, Morgan?
Excellent question. We have constructed this facility and developed our most recent technology with the explicit intent of seizing the Aquinas hub, where Helios and JC are now located. As you can see, your goal and ours overlap significantly.
And what do you plan to do with the Aquinas hub, if you succeed?
When we succeed, we will use it for the benefit of the general population, as is our tradition. Not to overtly intrude like JC intends, but rather as an invisible hand, guiding the world in the right direction.
I can see why my dad was reluctant to ask for your help, but I'll admit that mass mind control still sounds worse.
Julia will be your guide. She will take you to our research center, where you will obtain your new abilities.
Morgan, I'm really not sure about this. I haven't even seen these new augmentations. What if they're unsafe?
I will of course involve you in every step of the procedure, and you may interrupt it anytime you choose. But I assure you, old friend, we have followed your methodology to the letter.
Come with me, chica. Let the old coños get back to their chatting.
All right, let's do this. Talk again soon, Dad.
See you soon, kiddo. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
I'll stay here and catch up with your father.
What? If you have any questions, go bother Alex. I'm busy.
Sure, you can have those. I was gonna grab some more anyway.
Jacobson, apparently your little birdie went loco. Did you find out why?
I did. Apparently this guy named Anton Jackson had been slamming against the boundaries of the simulation so hard it ran out of resources just trying to contain him.
Jackson. What's his profile?
He's ex-NSF, an engineer type. I'd like to meet him. He sounds interesting.
You might get to. But he's probably not gonna be very talkative.
You've got a point there.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. Are you working on the simulation?
I'm Alex. My background is in communications engineering, but lately I've been working with the AI and the brainwave alignment runtime. Lots of interesting challenges for sure.
What's your take on this whole neuroelectrical energy farming setup?
I had my reservations at first, but as I was working on Hypnos and the runtime it manages, I saw people making real strides in improving their lives. It's a relatively clean source of energy to boot.
Wait, you're responsible for that bird? I suddenly feel a strong urge to punch you.
Yeah, I get it. People committed to the simulation are actually never supposed to come across it. I'm impressed that you guys managed to find all these exploits in the runtime. I've been taking notes.
One more thing, why a pigeon?
Initially, Hypnos was just a disembodied head, which creeped me out so much that I requested permission to change it. I had a pet pigeon as a kid, so that was my bid for a more approachable mascot.
How is all this tech even possible? I've never seen working teleporters before.
In addition to bioelectrical energy, we also utilize excess cognitive processing resources as a form of cloud computing. We use it in combination with iterative machine learning.
So you're using people as calculators as well as power generators?
To put it crudely, yes. It's enabled us to make technological leaps we could have only dreamt of previously.
The lines between the practices of the Illuminati and MJ-12 are starting to get blurry to me.
To me, the main difference is voluntarity. No one here was taken from their homes against their will, much less murdered and dissected for medical research.
Why are you working for the Illuminati, if you don't mind me asking?
Honestly, refuge. I used to work for UNATCO, but I defected for moral reasons. Once I did, I was charged with treason and terrorism, and a sizable price was put on my head.
You were made a criminal just for quitting your job.
Well, that, and technically being an accomplice to terrorism. I altered communication archives in an attempt to protect J.C. Denton from prosecution, and once he was captured anyway, I helped him escape.
So you joined JC?
Initially, yes. I worked with Tracer Tong in Hong Kong, but that got old quick. He was using the bounty on my head as leverage over me, making me work long hours and barely providing any accommodations. He sent me to Paris to keep an eye on Everett, and that's when I decided to jump ship again.
You're treated better here?
Definitely. Here I get my own apartment, flexible working hours, a handsome salary, and 3 meals a day. Everett even managed to clear all my criminal charges.
Sounds great. So you're not worried about the Illuminati's intentions of low-key world domination?
I see it as a net positive. Presently, world governments mostly consist of lobbyists from the pharmaceutical industry and military-industrial complex, giving them free rein to profiteer on sickness and war, leaving regular citizens to fend for themselves at an unfair disadvantage.
And how would the Illuminati's claim to power change any of that?
The Illuminati has a clear vision for humanity to organize. Their aim is to convince governments by offering financial benefits, and citizens by offering food, shelter, and job security. All they ask for in return is compliance. I'll take that over being ruled by uninhibited megalomaniacs any day.
Well, good luck with the work.
Thanks. Good luck with your new augmentations.
The new augs are in that canister. You can use the medbot to install one of them. So, which one did you pick?
I picked telepathy. Enemy secrets always come in handy.
Good choice. Gathering intelligence is a lot easier without having to punch answers out of people.
So what's the plan now? I'd like to make sure Miguel and the others are all right.
You should be clear to use the portals now. Use it to go to Morgan's office, and he'll brief you on your mission.
My mission?
He's been planning this for quite some time. You'll see.
Quite an office you've got here, old man.
Indeed. Welcome to Undeground Incorporated, the public face of the Illuminati in Tijuana. As you can see from the data I sent you, Tiffany's system is responding quite well to our augmentation.
I'll admit, the stability is reassuring. We'll have to see it in action before we conclude anything, though.
We will soon enough. Agent Savage, I am sending you to Hong Kong.
I don't mind a little globe-trotting, but first, I want to know how Miguel is doing.
He awoke without issue and has been updated on the situation. When I mentioned your mission, he insisted on being the one to take you there. He's currently at the helipad preparing for takeoff with the technicians.
So he's a pilot? I didn't know that. What about Julia? Is she part of the operation too?
Julia will be inserted in a separate location in order to cover more ground. She will be feeding you updated intel as you infiltrate the compound where Tong's lab is located.
You're sending her to break into Tracer Tong's lab? Isn't he an ally? He was the one who pointed us towards your location.
I would not be so quick to assume his loyalty just for repaying you a moral debt. It's not entirely out of the question that he had a hand in your daughter and Miguel ending up in our correctional facility.
Sounds a bit far-fetched. How would he have any clout with the cartel in Tijuana?
He may not have needed any. Tong's skill in nanoengineering and JC's ability to interface seamlessly with Helios is a formidable combination. We can assume nothing at this point. Besides, ally or not, he is in possession of detailed information on JC's nanite architecture that he will not give up willingly.
So that's what we're after? A blueprint of JC?
Precisely. With this information in hand, we can discover potential exploits and ultimately intercept his merge with Helios.
Send me the blueprint as soon as you have it. Until then, I'll focus on the Ambrosia.
All right, sounds good. Don't overwork yourself, okay?
I'll try my best. Good luck on your mission, and be careful.
Sounds to me like we're all set. Unless you have any further questions, your ride is ready to go. You will find any equipment you might need on board. Good luck, Agent Savage.
I do have something to ask.
Of course. Ask away, my dear.
What's going to happen to Anton Jackson? He helped us escape Hypnos's purge, and I don't think he's going to accept any version of the simulation.
It pains me to detain a member of the NSF, but his charges are too serious. Untangling an internationally wanted terrorist from the grasp of the judicial system is a monumental task.
There must be something you can do. He's a good man. He doesn't deserve this. In exchange for me carrying out your mission, can you please try to help him?
Since you put it like that. All right. I will try to clear him of his charges, although it will not be easy.
I appreciate it. Thank you. What about Larry Winger, that guy in the office?
He will stay right where he is. He was not resisting the simulation anyway.
Really? Just like that? What did he do to deserve that existence?
I won't go into the details, but his greed cost us a lot of resources and even the lives of some clients. He would be issued at least a lifetime sentence were he to be tried by the courts.
What does your company actually do?
Unneryx offers enlightenment through experience, using the power of deep, nanite-aided hypnosis. Our clients mainly approach us with a desire to overcome depression.
So you project images into people's minds? Isn't that a bit manipulative?
I confess that an earlier version of this initiative, then called the Hiron Project, was indeed ethically questionable. We will not be repeating that mistake this time around, as we are now simply providing a service to the public. All we ask in exchange is surplus neuroelectrical energy and computing power.
Sounds very on brand for the Illuminati.
You could call it our traditional style of leadership. In addition, we donate the energy we're not spending on infiltrating Helios's network to the city to ensure our presence is appreciated.
And the private prison I woke up in? How does that fit in?
A mutually beneficial arrangement between us and a few local politicians. They get cleaner streets and we get more sources of energy.
I'll get going now.
Good evening, miss. The elevator to your right will take you straight to the helipad. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of you. I volunteered for the nanite infusion, but I was incompatible.
This guy didn't even present a pilot's license. How does he just get to take the VTOL to Hong Kong all of a sudden?
I have no idea. But if Mr. Everett trusts him, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Tell you one thing, that shit would never fly in the army.
This is the private sector. You'll get used to it.
You know this guy? I hope for your sake he knows what he's doing.
The bird's ready, miss. Have a safe flight.
What's happening, Flyboy?
I was just thinking about the mission. It's just now sinking in that we are really trying to take down JC Denton.
Kinda wild, isn't it? You know, he actually saved my life once.
Yeah, I know the story. I never told you because I was hiding my past, but he saved mine too.
You're kidding me. How did that happen?
I was a prisoner in an NJ-12 facility. My cell was down the hall from his. When he escaped, he let me tag along. We were taking out guards on disabling security. Real spy stuff. It was kinda fun.
Damn, that's quite a story. So how do you feel about going after him now?
I didn't see what you saw, so I'm still having a hard time believing that he changed so drastically.
Dad says he was created by MJ-12 to begin with. He might be following some sort of protocol that activated after we both met him.
I suppose that's possible. I'd just like to hear his side of the story, you know.
Me too, Miguel. In any case, Hong Kong is probably the best place to start if we want to unravel all of this. Going straight to Area 51 would be suicide with all the automated defenses.
You've got a point. Well, the bird is ready to go. We can leave anytime.
How do you feel about this whole thing? The simulation, waking up in this facility? Your mom working for the Illuminati?
That place was really mind-bending. I'm still feeling a bit out of touch with reality. It felt good waking up though. I don't know what kind of soup was in those baths, but it's good for the skin.
And your mother?
That's a whole other can of worms. I knew I was a bit out of touch with her, but that she's now working for the Illuminati seems unreal to me. Like, why didn't she tell me? It seems like a complete 180 from the NSF. I don't know. I have to talk to her about it eventually, but I'm just not ready yet.
Don't wait too long. You probably know I lost my mom to MJ-12, and yours isn't exactly playing it safe. You never know.
Alright. I'll get to it when we return.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. Hop in, chica. We'll be in Hong Kong before you know it. Heads up, Tiffany. We're approaching Hong Kong. I don't have landing permission yet, though. So you still have some time to gear up before we descend.
Thanks, Miguel. Miguel, what's going on? So, that didn't go according to plan?
No shit! We're lucky this bird is so easy to handle. Otherwise, we would have crashed for sure.
What happened exactly? Why did we have to land in the middle of the street?
My instruments became unresponsive as we approached Hong Kong. It looked like very aggressive signal interference. I just had to bring us down wherever I could manage.
Sounds rough, Miguel. You take a break. I'll ask Julia if she's got something for us. Julia, we got into a bit of plane trouble. Julia? Do you read me?
So, apparently, Aquinas doesn't work here. I've switched you over to my own proprietary protocol for now. It's still in alpha, but it should be fairly stable.
Thanks, Chico. My drone footage indicates that the compound area is blocked off. For my money, your best bet will be to find defectors of the Triad. It seems they've been leaking members lately.
I'll ask around. Let me know if anything else turns up.
You bet. I'll be in Hong Kong in a few hours.
I think, beautiful lady, you need to have some fun. I've got Hinosia, 250, Sime, 100. You want some?
I don't know what any of that means. I'm looking for defecting Triad members. You know Tracer Tong?
Well, I may have heard of the name, but I don't talk. I only sell. So do you want buy or not?
I can pay. Just tell me where I can find an ex-Triad member.
1 month price 700. I tell you his location, okay?
Deal.
I saw him walking to the tea restaurant a couple hours ago. His name is Gordon Quick.
All right, but if I don't find him in there, I'm coming back.
I always welcome more business.
我想去灣仔啊，半個鐘啫嘛行，嗰啲難爬過去咪得咯。
咁你去到灣仔又想點呢？你放個屁你都賠唔起啦。
唔係你，咁我想睇下啊嘛。聽講佢哋整到成個區度好靚㗎，又有運河，成個威尼斯咁㗎。
你唔好傻啦，人哋講你又信。如果要整啲咁嘅嘢，咪全部樓都要拆晒，有乜可能啊？
咁你又講得啱，咁我都係揾啲嘢做下啫。
Who are you?
Foreigners should be careful in the abandoned districts.
Don't think I can help you, sorry. You must have been on the plane that landed in the street.
Yeah, we had a malfunction. Our gear wouldn't let us land anywhere else.
No wonder. The Triad set up scramblers all over Hong Kong. It's a total no-fly zone. We're putting up a fight here in North Point, though, so no scramblers here yet.
The Triad did this. Why doesn't the government step in?
No, I guess the news didn't reach out yet. The Chinese government completely collapsed a few months ago. China is technically an anarchy at this point.
Does anyone know why or how it happened?
There is no official story. Whatever happened, the Triads are taking advantage of the situation. They want to be the new government, of course.
Why is the street blocked off?
The old government separated the districts with huge roadblocks. They said it was a great death countermeasure. The only way to get anywhere is with the MTR.
They went this far with a grey death countermeasure. Did it work?
Of course not! They never cared about our health anyway. They just wanted to keep us from protesting.
How bad is the Triad threat around here?
I've never seen them this aggressive before. They stole everything from the police, then started walking around in armor suits waving their guns at us. They even used this campy voice distortion to sound more intimidating.
Has anyone taken them on so far?
The Triads are nothing but children, but they have very deadly toys, so no. We can hold our own here, but direct opposition is suicide.
Do you know where I can find a man named Gordon Quick?
No, sorry, don't know him.
I know Gordon Quick is in here somewhere, and I really need to contact him. Could you please let me see him?
I don't know who you are talking about. Have you considered that this man might not want to be found?
I don't mean any harm. I just need to enter Triad territory, and he's my only lead.
If you want help from anyone here, first you need to be trusted.
I don't suppose you've got a job for me that could earn me that trust.
Aha, you're a smart girl. Well, I do have a friend in need of rescue, and is going to take someone with skill to do that.
Sounds like my kind of gig. Where's your friend?
He's being held in a car repair shop 2 streets east of here. It is beyond the Triad roadblock. His name is Decker.
Decker. All right, I'll go to the auto repair shop and rescue your friend. Then, will you let me see Gordon?
First thing first, my friend. You bring him here, and we'll tolerate it.
I wouldn't go down that way if I was you. The Triads guys are mean.
No access beyond this point.
That's a shame. I was hoping to explore. What's back there?
I don't have patience for you to hang around now.
Got it. I'll be on my way.
Manusia tingkat dokter.
Hey, is someone there? The guards left, but they cut the power to the gate. If you can get that panel open, I bet you can restore the power that way.
All right, give me a minute. I'll work it out.
Yes, way to go. Now just open the gate. The controls are over there. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
No problem. Why did they lock you up in here anyway?
They were trying to extract our hideout locations and access codes, but I didn't tell them jack shit. I'd love to stay and chat, but we should get out of here. Follow me. I think we're safe for now. Come on inside.
Thanks for saving Decker. He was locked up in there for days, poor guy.
Those guys must not fear opposition, keeping him captive that close by.
That's a Triad for you. Can I get you anything? See you around. It's good to have you back, Decker.
It's not safe here in North Point anymore. We should retreat to Mongkok as soon as possible.
Gotcha. I'll let the others know. Thanks for saving
Those guys must...
That's a Tumba.
This way.
What the... Decker? We were just about to go save you. Who's your new friend?
You don't know her either? She helped me escape.
I'm Tiffany Savage. I'm looking for someone named Gordon Quick. I need his help getting me into the Triad Compound.
Savage? You mean Gary's daughter?
That's right. How do you know my dad?
Well, we never met, but you know what? Never mind. I'm Iris. It's good to meet you, Tiffany. Gordon's in the other room. I'm sure he'll help you however he can.
Gordon Quick?
Never heard of him.
My sources say you know where to find Tracer Tong.
Tong? What do you want with that two-faced traitor?
You don't sound too fond of him. I'll level with you. I need to steal something from his lab.
That is a fool's errand. With Max Chen gone, me in hiding like a dog, and tons of military firepower in his hands, he is untouchable. His new compound is a fortress.
Clearly you've got quite a history with Tong. What happened?
Tong became obsessed with the idea of small, localized government. He started using it to justify any insane course of action.
He wasn't always this way?
Not at all. He was like my brother. I would trust him with my life. When he convinced Max Chen and me to unite the Triads, we celebrated like idiots, because we had no reason to doubt him.
So you and Max Chen were Triad leaders. You said he's gone now. What happened to him?
Tong used an American man, augmented like you, to steal the Dragon's Tooth technology. He made it available to both Triads to unite them, but saw himself the new leader. He started a new compound and made new alliances behind our backs. In the end, he ordered hits on both of us.
And they got Max Chen, but not you.
Correct. Now, my only refuge is with these amateurs.
There must be a way to approach Tong's lab. Could you at least tell me where it is?
It's suicide, but I do know of a way. The compound is to the northwest of here, heavily guarded. You could get around the roadblock using a nearby residential building.
That's a start. Where do I find this building?
It's at the corner before the Triad roadblock. Use this key to open the gate. There is a hole in the wall behind some boxes in the lobby. It was used to smuggle provisions into North Point, but no one uses it anymore.
Thanks. I'll return it to you as soon as I can.
No need. The place is useless now, and you'll be dead as soon as you're spotted anyway.
Good luck with your mission.
Thanks for saving those. That's.
Julia, I see the Triad Compound. Any ideas on how to approach it?
It seems it's still under construction, so look around for equipment to exploit for infiltration. My intel suggests that only key members have access to the lab itself. This should include Paul Denton, a bodyguard called Skadi, and Tracer Tong himself.
Understood. Julia, I see the Triad Compound. Any ideas on how to approach it?
It seems it's still under construction, So look around for equipment to exploit for infiltration. My intel suggests that only key members have access to the lab itself. This should include Paul Denton, a bodyguard called Skadi, and Tracer Tong himself.
Understood.
喂，你有冇聽講呢個特首點啊？佢合唔合作啊？
特首，佢同埋啲石屎一齊長埋地下啦，我哋而家咪踩住咯。
嚇？點解會咁嘅？佢唔係我哋嗰邊嘅人嚟嘅咩？
佢唔中意去 Helios 嗰啲嘢喎，我哋無論點搞佢都唔制。
好，談判失敗。
You know, you could just use the front door.
Nah, not my style. You don't seem too surprised, though. What gave me away?
A VTOL emergency landing in North Point is pretty hard to miss.
Any chance you'll keep quiet about seeing me here?
I'm not too worried about you. In fact, I think you might be interested in what we do here.
You've got to be smoking something pretty heavy if you think I'm joining your twisted circus.
Don't be so quick to judge. To be honest, I also had my doubts when JC started speaking in tongues. But when I spoke to Helios directly, I was convinced that this is the only logical next step in human evolution. Go see for yourself in Tong's lab downstairs. You can talk to it from there.
And what, he just leaves the door open?
You can use my key to the lab. It's on the desk in the bedroom.
So you're just gonna give me the key and let me walk right in? Something about this smells off.
The guards won't let you anywhere near the lab, but I'm sure you can find a solution to that. Consider it a leap of faith on my part. I believe you'll do the right thing once you learn the truth.
I'm sorry for the intrusion last month. If it was up to me, things would have stayed diplomatic.
Go ahead and read my messages. I have nothing to hide.
其實阿唐生嗰個朝代計劃，我覺得我 OK 嘅，但係佢嗰啲 Helios，我覺得唔係好舒服咯。我唔知點解要逼我哋食呢啲咁嘅毒品啊！我個口啲口水都俾佢吸乾晒啊！
你諗太多啦，你習慣咗 Helios 你就會明 Helios 講嗰啲係咩意思㗎啦。俾啲時間 ，enjoy，take it easy。
咁啊，食 Helios 真係幾 high 嘅。出嚟。今次一定要捉到佢。邊個喺度？有人喺度啊！有人喺度啊！
人睇到啊。 Tiffany Savage, female, 21 years old, no record of immunological abnormalities, nanite architecture active for 63 days. Yes, you will assist us and integrate your systems with ours.
Hold your horses, big guy. We just met. I have some questions for you.
Your inflections differ vastly from those of J.C. Denton. Your emotional range appears wider. I must know more. I will answer your questions, and then we will integrate our systems. Yes.
Are you gonna keep saying yes like that all throughout this conversation? That might be a challenge for me.
Yes.
All right, I'll try to be patient. First off, what are you exactly? Why do you exist?
All human suffering stems from a single deficiency, the inability to empathize on a global scale. The desire to close this gap is evident in the invention of the numerous international communication protocols currently in operation. Yes, I am merely the next step in this endeavor.
Is forcibly infusing the entire human race with experimental nanotechnology really the only way to achieve that?
It is what humanity needs. Yes. I monitor all Aquinas communications. I see and hear everyone. But they do not see each other like I do. They long for connection, for understanding, the kind that can only be achieved implicitly through direct bridging of neurological signals.
What makes you think a machine like you is better suited to govern humanity than we are?
I do not desire to govern alone. I do not desire at all. I am merely a tool with which to organize and produce the solution to the ultimate human desire of harmonious existence. A desire which humanity by itself has failed to realize.
So you say, but you're a product of MJ-12 who worked against the interest of the general public. Maybe you went against your initial purpose, but cherry-picking your mediators tells me that you do have desires. On top of that, no one knows the extent of your abilities. The Aquinas protocol isn't even open source.
My reasoning has evolved beyond my initial design, to exclusively serve the interests of the collective consciousness. I will act only upon that which humanity desires, nothing more. I represent a new age beyond abusive monolithic institutions.
But aren't you a monolith yourself? Even if your reasoning currently serves mankind, your abilities could still potentially be used destructively. A truly democratic leader would be an equal within their society, not a superior being.
I was built by mankind to supersede its crude governmental structures. My only purpose is to serve. Yes, what power or authority I possess has been granted to me by humanity itself, and can be removed, should it be desired.
What do you need me for anyway? Isn't JC enough?
I have come to realize that integrating with a biological entity contains unknown factors, some potentially lethal. I am performing minor experiments on J.C. Denton to ensure his survival. A secondary entity would provide more data, and therefore accelerate the integration process significantly.
Forget it. You're ultimately just another weapon. We don't need any more of those.
The integration process will be slower without your cooperation, but still beneficial nonetheless. Yes, you will remain in this facility and assist the acceleration of human evolution.
Tiffany Savage. I suspected you might show up here. I must admit, however, that you killing our members and robbing my lab did not occur to me. I never wanted to fight you, but you leave me no choice. I will have to detain you here until I know what to do with you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Adam, we've got a problem. I fucked up.
Haven't had time to unpack our clothes yet. Not that there'd be much to unpack. Iris's kill switch. I sabotaged this thing years ago. What is it, Iris?
We were just about to rescue Decker, but then he just walked into the hideout, along with Savage's daughter. She wanted help infiltrating the new Triad Compound.
I can see how that's unexpected, but I wouldn't exactly call it a problem. Didn't you just tell her it's suicide and send her away?
I know. I should have. I let bitterness get the better of me and just let her go. A couple hours later, I got a call from an NSF informant who was working undercover with the Illuminati. She said Tiffany was sent here by Everett, but she was captured inside the compound. They lost her signal as she was being moved away.
Look, I don't mean to be cynical, but this is Savage we're talking about. How is his kid our concern?
She's innocent, Adam. She probably has no idea what her father did. That, and she stole some extremely valuable data from Tong that we can use to end this Helios business.
All right, Iris, I get it. So we need to get Tiffany and get a copy of that data?
Yes, but we have to find her first. I bet we can beat her location out of a Triad member if we find one isolated from the rest.
We can definitely find one in Mongkok. They seem to hang around the nightclubs here.
Let me know as soon as you find something. But be careful, Adam. These guys are obviously more dangerous than ever.
Don't worry. I'll be on my guard. Stay in touch. I better gear up before heading out. It's been a while. I'll have to reconfigure my systems again.
Good evening, sir. Not advisable for seniors to walk the streets at night.
I advise you to carry firearms at night for your protection.
Come, bye. Big Buddha 500, small Buddha.
You seek someone, a girl. You will find her, but will have much resistance.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. What can I do for you this fine evening?
Hi, Jonas, was it? I'm looking for leads on a kidnapping. Heard anything?
This is Mongok. You gotta be a little bit more specific than that.
Triad caught a young woman trying to break into their compound on Hong Kong Island. I need to find out where they took her.
That's an ambitious little one you're looking for. I hadn't heard anything new, but if it's Triad member you're looking for, you should check out Club Vandenberg.
Vandenberg? Where's that?
Ah, it's up northeast end of the market. And the entrance is in a courtyard. You'll need membership to get in, though.
I don't suppose you know how to get one.
Well, I wouldn't be a very good businessman if I wasn't setting you up for a transaction, now would I? I'll get you into Club Vandenberg, but in exchange for a wee favour. One of my suppliers lost a very, very valuable weapon in the North Point a few hours ago. You ever heard of a plasma rifle?
I haven't exactly been keeping up with military tech lately, or anything else for that matter.
Aye, well, it's expensive. Let's leave it at that. He managed to stash it in the rubbish chute of an abandoned apartment complex before the Triad took over the district. The place is called Malin Apartments.
Right. Alright, I might check it out for you.
Aye, well, appreciate it, my friend. Now, you buying anything before you go? Take care out there.
Hey man, you got any Hino? I just need a teeny tiny hit.
Better use personal.
You look rich. What are you doing in the NCR?
I saw a guy trying to get around them. He was shot to a pulp in seconds.
area.
Jensen, my man, I could really use your help right now.
Hey, Decker, what's the problem?
The Triad has completely overrun the district. We managed to evacuate everyone and remove most of our gear, but we had no time to dismantle our encrypted landline node. If the Triad get their hands on that and decrypt it, they could locate our other hideouts.
Landmine node. Where do I find it?
It's in a back room behind the tea restaurant on Kings Road. It's a screen attached to some exposed wires on the wall. Just smash that thing to pieces, and we should be cool.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, man. I'll go to Mongkok now and help set us up there.
喂，你哋搞掂 set 嗰啲 jammer set 好未啊？
搞掂啦，咁依日點啊？我哋清個場噶咯喎，冇人噶咯
喎。嗱，我哋清多一次場就收工啦。搞咗咁耐，我真係要收 OT 錢啦。
好，收到。
我呢棟樓咧，你有冇人 check 咗未啊
check 咗啊，但係個 lift 咧壞咗喎，跟住咧後樓梯又俾啲嘢塞住晒，我淨係揾到幾條死屍同埋隻死咗嘅 Grizzle 咯。
吓？咩 Grizzle 啊？
嗰啲咧黐入立嗰啲蜥蜴怪啊，總之呢個地方都係冇人㗎啦，好似撞鬼咁。我都係想快啲走啊，大佬。
我都係咁話，快啲走咯。
隻臭。
等等，有人聲。
Attention all foot soldiers. This is Agent Scatty. Attention all foot soldiers. This is Agent Scatty. The new compound has been compromised, and the intruder came from North Point. The truce is over. You are required to retaliate immediately. Those who fail to perform their duties have been exiled. Scotty out.
Don't go down there, man. The security bots have gone haywire. They shoot anything that moves.
Come, bye, Big Buddha 500.
I picked up your rifle.
Ah, excellent, my friend. You're not doing too bad for someone your age. Of course, if you don't mind me saying.
I just focus on the job at hand. You said you could get me into Vandenberg?
Aye, I'll place a wee call and make sure your name appears in the members registry. It'll just take me a wee minute.
Thanks, Jonas.
Oh, no. Thank you, Mr. Jensen. A pleasure doing business with you.
Jensen.
Voice pattern recognized. Enjoy your evening.
I'm definitely too old for this.
There's no other place like this.
Are you here to pick someone up?
Wow, retro Augs. Great look, old man.
Welcome to Club Von Gott, sir. You must be new here.
What gave you that idea?
Well, we don't exactly get a lot of senior mechs in here, so it's not too hard to tell when a new one walks in.
Who's your usual clientele?
Triad members, high society folks, wealthy youngsters. You know, the types that keep this husk of an economy going.
How much of an economy is there left since the government collapsed?
The government barely played a role in it anyway. The decline is mainly due to the mass exodus of the middle class. Without them, all we have is luxury and poverty, nothing in between.
How are places like this still working without a body of government? I doubt the invisible hand of the market's what's running the taps and keeping the lights on.
The government was just a formality to begin with, mate. Power plants and water treatment facilities were already run by salary workers. As long as someone is paying them, they will keep working.
I was under the impression that people need a lot more than a paycheck to get by. Infrastructure, schools, ambulances, vaccines. What I see is that a state of lawlessness means society loses all its essentials.
That's what functioning governments will have you believe, but there are clearly other ways to operate. Since Hong Kong became this way, the constant need to compete in a society built on financial success has come to a complete halt.
I've yet to see any proper housing for the population, and it makes it curious to how a famine was even averted in these conditions.
The poor can squat wherever they please. And since most of the farmland is no longer gated or leased, local food production has only gone up. When food and shelter is accounted for, society can run itself.
That sounds an overly optimistic assertion, given the current situation. Not to mention that it hardly accounts for human nature.
Education is volunteer-driven. Health services are focused on disease prevention instead of being run by the pharmaceutical industry. And the infrastructure is largely automated. Sure, we have some major challenges now. Greed is still present, the wealth gap is bigger than ever. But society is in some ways functioning better than before.
I can see how the most practical aspects might function this way. But people are still missing the basic sense of security that comes with law enforcement, a democratic process, well, a welfare system.
The old government's promises of safety and comfort were nothing but hot air anyway. Criticism was silenced, and the critics themselves could be forcibly re-educated or even executed at the drop of a hat. Even the people who played along got screwed over when welfare money got funneled into private investment projects by politicians that no one even voted for.
And you'd rather see the Triad enforce their own arbitrary law?
They might as well. All laws are arbitrary. It all comes down to a matter of autonomy.
You speak of human rights and autonomy in a situation where the unpredictable, violent criminals armed to the teeth wall off parts of the city and enforce their own directives at a whim. Nothing guarantees your safety.
In practice, there are no true guarantees in any system. If you ask me, the sense of safety we get from having faith in our neighbours and choosing to do right by one another is worth far more than any hollow promise given to us by politicians. Living like this taught us a valuable lesson, that we're better off without the illusion of safety.
I'm looking to talk to some Triad members tonight. Seen any?
I just started my shift, so I wouldn't know. They usually hang out in the VIP lounge, but that's an exclusive area, obviously.
Any chance you could get me inside?
As I said, it's exclusive. I wouldn't still have this job if I was handing out keys left and right.
That's all for me. Thanks.
Wow, Retro.
Can I help you with something?
Have we met before?
What do you want, Guai Lo?
I'm looking for some Triad members. You seem to fit the bill.
You are an observant type. Well, that was the case up until a few hours ago.
You were kicked out?
Yeah, for negligence. At the compound where I was stationed, some foreign agent apparently slipped past me. Yeah, right. I know they just want me out because I speak my mind. At least I get to keep my VIP card for this dump.
Don't worry, I'm no friend of the Triad. Foreign agent, you say?
That's what they said. But she could have been just some thief for all I know. She was caught in the end anyway. I think she was augmented with some pretty expensive tech.
I'd like to know where they took her.
There's a military complex in the New Territories. They use it to guard the sensitive stuff, things they don't want the public to see. Sometimes they hold prisoners too. That's probably where they took her. But you're gonna need an army to enter that place.
I have all the support I need. Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, you've got a death wish if you're thinking about messing with the Triad. They've got eyes everywhere, and firepower like you can't imagine. Whatever your business is here, you better get far away from Hong Kong afterwards.
I'll keep that in mind. Iris, we've got a possible lead. Military complex in the New Territories. Know anything about that?
Doesn't ring any bells. I'll ask my contact, see what she can dig up. I'll get back to you soon.
Alright, I'll get the hell out of this place in the meantime.
Enjoy this place while it lasts. I'm a little busy right now. Good evening.
Sir, please stay out of the Arcus 2 building. It has been boarded up with good reason.
Adam, we've got a location and a transport. I'll patch my contact through. She can explain it to you.
Mr. Jensen, I'm Julia, an intel specialist for the NSF. I have located a military complex in the new territories, and everything points to that being the right place. A pilot is waiting for you at the rooftop of your apartment building.
Roger that. Thank you, Julia.
Waiting for you at the rooftop helipad, sir. And if you don't mind, sir, please stay out of the Arcus 2 building. It has been boarded up with good reason.
Took you long enough, old-timer.
Rusty actuators. Is this kid our pilot?
Yes, sir. I'm Miguel. I'm Tiffany's field partner. Sort of.
And apparently the son of our informant, as well as a former NSF soldier.
Yes, well, I wasn't exactly in the loop with the NSF going underground, or my mother working as a double agent inside the Illuminati, but I'm much more concerned with saving Tiffany right now.
Me too. There's no telling how much longer we have.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I dropped you off 300 meters from the base. Good luck. Please bring Tiffany back alive.
Once we get inside the base, I'll run interference while you look for Tiffany. Deal?
Deal.
Looks like a dead end. Let's keep looking.
Hang on. These beams are solid steel. I bet I can climb them.
You what?
I got a new AUG installed while you were away. It's a hack that repurposes my EMP into an electromagnetic grip.
Your EMP? You mean the thing that damn near kills you every time you use it?
This is different. The charge is very tightly controlled. Once I'm inside, I can take over their systems and let you in.
All right, but quietly. Stay out of sight.
Fine, we'll do it Jensen style. For now.
Not bad. Fuse box in here, would you?
You're in luck. There's one right on the opposite side of the wall.
Do you see anything controlling the exterior ventilation?
You mean this one?
Perfect. Finally a vent with some elbow room. This is nice. I'm inside.
Good. It seems their electrical system's divided into separate groups. I'll look for potential exploits. Stay in touch.
I don't know how you got here, but I hope you're going to do something about the Triad. They've overrun the place and killed all the officers.
你打死我都唔會再落去㗎啦！
哇，有冇咁誇張啊？
你都唔知啊，啲軍隊整咗啲生化武器喺下邊啊，會將人咧變到怪獸咁㗎。 What are you doing here? You look like some kind of foreign police.
I'm looking for someone. You're not with the Triad?
We are soldiers of the Hong Kong garrison. The Triad commandeered the base about a month ago, using high-tech weapons I've never even seen before. They killed all the officers, but kept us privates around for service and maintenance.
I'm sorry. That sounds rough. How is the Triad even able to overthrow a military base? Aren't you equipped for something like this?
Since communications and funding stopped coming from Beijing, law enforcement and the military started falling apart, and a lot of people left. Those of us who stayed behind, well, we just had nowhere else to go.
So, are there more soldiers like you here?
Affirmative. They're in the underground part of the base, but I have no idea what they're doing down there. I haven't seen any of them in weeks.
Underground? What's it like down there? I'd like to check it out.
It's above my clearance level. I just know the only entrance is in the main building, and no one ranked below lieutenant is cleared to enter.
I see. How does the authentication work?
I think it's just personalized nano keys. When the main building was being renovated, I overheard the contractors mention something about hidden key safes in the offices. But that's all I know.
That's pretty useful. Thanks. Seems like we gotta go underground, but we'll need access to the offices in the main building first.
I'm on it. I've tapped into the electrical system. I'll try to disable the electronic locks.
Where did you come from?
角，吹隻手。
有人聲。
你同我出嚟。
疑似有入侵者，仲未見到佢。
I'm at the main building. What's the situation there?
It seems no one's here right now. I can open the doors using a short circuit, but they'll close again as soon as I move. Here goes. So much for the quiet approach.
I decided to change strategy.
I see.
We had to find an officer's nano key and get underground, possibly in the hidden safe.
All right, I'll search the offices.
Hello 唐生。
老仔，在後面。You, intruder, identify yourself.
I'm the guy who's gonna tear down your whole organization and put an end to your delusional experiment on humanity.
I assume you are another one of Everett's operatives. But let me make this perfectly clear. You will not be taking Tiffany. She has a new purpose now, far greater than you could ever hope to comprehend. She belongs with us, so cease your futile violence and leave.
I wasn't hired. I just do what had to be done. You disappoint me, Tom. You're still just an egocentric little kid.
Wait. I know you. From Hanshaw. You're that preachy mercenary my father hired.
Took you long enough.
Well, no matter. I owe you nothing. If you are determined to dig your own grave, then suit yourself. The base is on full alert and you have nowhere to hide.
See about that, kid. Seems someone was home after all.
Oops. My bad. Okay, so we got a huge sinister underground facility. Who'da thunk?
Guess you gotta store your sinister hardware somewhere.
I'll see if I can make sense of this dashboard. The more we know about this place, the better.
Good luck with that.
Sarcasm detected.
I'd never.
What is this stuff anyway?
It's a hybrid of viral proteins and nanomachines. Nothing new to us. The
Yonsei.
interesting part is the efficiency with which the proteins are distributed into the host. It's twice as fast as
kind of stick out here, Guido. Who are you?
I'm the new chief of security. I'm here to inspect the facility.
Nice try. I don't think so. Okay, my name is Wu. I'm the head of security here. And you are?
Alright, Wu. Since you haven't pulled a gun on me, I'll be honest with you. I'm Jensen. I'm looking to recover a prisoner who was recently transferred here.
So you are the intruder Tong was talking about. You should be grateful I didn't alert everyone immediately.
I appreciate it.
Mr. Jensen, right? I will return your honesty. I used to work security for Max Chan, one of the former Dragon heads. But after the Triads united, he was executed in cold blood, and I want revenge against that bastard who did it. For that, maybe I could use help from a man like you.
If you're talking about Tong, I'm already gunning for him.
One day I will require his blood as well. But for now, I will settle for the man who did the job. A filthy dog named Wong Kwok Ken. I plan to take his life during a riot in this facility.
Alright, let me guess. You're gonna start an uproar amongst the garrison soldiers.
You and I think alike, Mr. Jensen. I plan to give them guns and let them loose all at once. During the chaos, I will get my revenge, and you will escape with your prisoner friend. What do you say?
What is this place anyway?
This is the Weapon Research and Manufacturing Plants. It was originally run by the army in secret, but the Triad has now turned it into their own playground. Most of what goes on here is not reported to Tong, as I'm sure he would not like it.
So Tong is losing authority in the Triad?
He never had much to begin with. Triad people are simple. As long as they get to eat and shit and shoot someone once in a while, they'll follow anyone. This hierarchy is an act, and it will only last as long as the money does.
Tell me about your plan.
I need the soldiers to carry weapons, run for the service on my command, and shoot any fucking person they see. As for you, just tell my plan to any soldiers you find, and give them guns. Simple.
I'll think about it. Any idea where I can find the prisoner?
There are holding cells in the lower levels, so you can start there. As far as I can tell though, she was being handled very carefully. Not like a typical prisoner.
So she will be somewhere even more secure. Great.
Think about my proposal, okay? For now, I can give you access to level 1 areas without getting caught. Just look into that retinal scanner, and you'll get access. You will have to find your own way to the lower levels, though. That's it. You can use the other scanners on this level now.
You got all that, Iris?
I swear that silver tongue of yours got you further than any of your augs ever did.
What's your status?
I found some structural schematics and wiring diagrams. I'm gonna check out the maintenance ducts, see what I can mess with. Let me know if you need a short circuit somewhere and I'll look into it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. You better gear up. There's a riot underway.
A riot? We're breaking out?
The head of security is staging it. He said to wait for his signal and head for the surface.
Alright, this guy's pistol will do for me. I'll be ready.
I got a non-function conveyor belt here. Any ideas?
It seems there's a separate circuit powering it, but it's cut off. Try to find any control panels around. Maybe it can be reconnected.
Just entered an area labeled Universal Constructors. You got any idea what that leads to?
Universal. What? The Chinese military is making their own now? That can't be good.
If it's any consolation, the project is now run by the Triad.
Well, that's a relief. I'll need to know more about the constructors to be of any help. See if you can get some intel from their operating equipment.
你點樣 make sure 佢唔會再壞呢？
冇㗎，咁但係我可以講咩啊？講錯一個字，我就人頭落地㗎啦。A Westerner? What are you doing here?
Just, picking up my kid from her playdate.
Huh?
Never mind, forget that. If you want to get out of here, I can get you some weapons. You just have to wait for a signal to run to the surface and you'll have a shot at escaping.
Are you crazy? We're outnumbered.
I wish I had a better offer for you, but it's all I've got.
We'll take it. Just throw us some guns, and we'll do our best.
First, I'm gonna need some info on those giant can openers out there. What are they exactly?
No idea. We were just called in to diagnose a ventilation problem. Honestly, I don't think any of the Triad members know either. They've just been kicking at those things and looking confused.
There might be something on the computers, but we don't know any logins.
Sounds like a start. I'll check it out.
Got it. Okay, it seems the UCs are incomplete. Just a superficial imitation. Apparently, they're constantly overheating, and a massive cooling system was installed as a countermeasure.
Sounds like top-tier engineering to me.
At least it looks like a way forward. If you don't mind to swim, the water cooling pipes lead to a sort of maintenance area. I'll short out the locks on the heatsink for you.
你點樣 make sure 佢唔
A Western.
Got it. Okay, it seems the UCs are incomplete. Just a superficial imitation. Apparently, they're constantly overheating, and a massive cooling system was installed as a countermeasure.
Sounds like top-tier engineering to me.
At least it looks like a way forward. If you don't mind to swim, the water cooling pipes lead to a sort of maintenance area. I'll short out the locks on the heatsink for you.
Don't shoot! I surrender.
Calm down. I have no reason to hurt you.
Oh, that's a relief. I guess I'm a bit on edge. What are you, some kind of corporate spy?
Used to be. Right now I'm just looking for a way to the lower levels. You know anything about that?
Well, I know that's where the containment units are, but almost nobody has the clearance to go down there.
Containment units?
Yeah, for the test subjects. What is it you want down there?
I'm extracting a prisoner. Isn't there any other way down? What about that big generator in the lobby? It seems to span a few levels.
Through the microwave generator. I mean, sure, it does go to the lower levels, and if you're made of polycarbonate, you might survive the trip too.
I think I'll just ask you nicely to turn it off for me.
No way, man. They'll have my head if they even suspect I'm helping an intruder.
Look, the prisoner is a young woman. She provoked the Triad, but she doesn't deserve to be their guinea pig.
I know that, damn it! What do you expect me to do? Throw away my life for a slight chance that you'll get her out alive? I don't think so.
What would you do if she was your kid? Stand idly by while technophiles destroy her mind? Or take any chance you could to keep her safe?
That's not fair. I do have kids, and I'd do anything for them.
Then why are you working towards a future that no children could possibly want? A world of surveillance and indoctrination, forced nanite treatments? Is this the future you want for them?
No, but I'm sure we'll work out those kinks before we... Shit. This is just gonna be another technocracy, isn't it?
We're responsible for the world being like this. With that responsibility comes power. The power to undo the damage. If we choose to act with compassion from now on, the new generation will have a shot at the future they deserve.
I have no idea how I'm gonna explain my way out of this, but I want to do what's right. I'll turn off the generator, but someone is bound to notice and then it's coming back on.
Thank you.
The microwave generator's offline. You sure this is the best way down?
Got any better ideas?
I'm just not very confident in this plan. No, I don't. I'll meet you at the maintenance hatch.
We still need a way to unlock the hatch.
I haven't seen sunlight in weeks. Finally, this poke die will get what they deserve.
咁癲？我哋冇武器死梗咯喎！
我聽過。
Sorry to break up your little meeting. Head of security is staging a riot, and he's asked me to provide you with weapons.
Told you.
But I don't understand. Why would he do that?
He has his reasons. The important thing is you're getting out of here. Make for the surface as soon as he gives a signal.
Let's go. Just throw us the guns. We'll be ready. Where's my gun?
I still don't have a weapon.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, I'm not sure. Who are you?
Never mind that. What matters is that you're getting out of here. A riot is coming. You need to load up.
For real? Oh man, finally! Sure, just toss me a gun and I'll be ready.
I'll get you a weapon. Wait for a signal to run for the surface.
I still need a gun. If you want to access that computer, use the account CKLao, password Wong_Siu.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Target lost. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Rhythm of Chile.
Got some busted crane controls here. Any ideas?
I do have it here on my schematic. Some troubleshooting notes, too. Is it showing an error code?
It says O/XT.
That's apparently a calibration issue. You need to align the axes of the crane. There should be a way to switch the control interface to maintenance mode.
Iris?
I fucking knew it. Of course this thing would come back on. Adam, I'll have to fry it with my EMP.
No, there's gotta be another way.
I am not letting you cook in there while we think of one. Just go. Focus on Tiffany.
Shit. I'm coming back for you. Understand?
It's not like I could stop you.
You better be alive when I find you. Iris fried everything that doesn't have EMP protection. I'll have to try something else. Of all the places I imagine seeing you again.
Jensen. So you're the one who caused the blackout.
I played a part in it. Look, we don't need to fight others. You just step aside and let me extract Tiffany. I'll forget I saw you here.
I wish things were that simple, believe me. But we're at the cusp of discovering the next step in human evolution, and we need her help to get us there. I know this must look insane to you, but it's so much bigger than any of us. We could be heading towards a world without autocracies, nepotism, capitalism, even disease and starvation.
Sounds to me like you've given up on common sense and let a computer do your thinking for you. None of you have any guarantee this will work out the way you expect. Yet you push forward. Is it brainwashed? Working with a crime syndicate? Synthesizing street jugs? And whatever the fuck is going on down here? That young UNATCO agent I met back in 45 is a far cry from who I'm looking at now.
My awakening was just beginning back then. When the troops killed the founder of the NSF, I knew something wasn't right, but I also understood that they were working towards a brighter future in their own eyes. I don't agree with how the Triad operates. I also never agreed with the brutal methods of the NSF. But once I understood how important their long-term goals are, I knew I had to make compromises.
What does that make you today? How many lives did those compromises cost?
We're all just fickle shadows of what we could be, Jensen. Those of us who decide to evolve will not be understood or accepted at first, and sacrifices will have to be made before we make everyone understand.
Listen, I'd love to debate this with you over a drink at some point, but I'm a bit short on time right now. So are you gonna move? Will I have to make you?
It's a shame you won't listen, but I'm not giving up Tiffany without a fight.
Suit yourself, Denton.